got up to get a drink, and then we had a box of a 6-pack of beer in the fridge, and it was much harder to pry one out of the box than I expected to. This is the window. Okay. Hello. Okay, when I hit play on Steam, it should just appear, if everything's correct. Yeah, I don't know how... this is not going to be another, like, almost 7-hour stream. I don't know how late I'm going to be able to go. But, we have somebody coming over tomorrow to, like, do an inspection on the air conditioner, and I don't know when they're coming, so I have to be awake in the morning. We had a date set, but no time. Okay, I do have my little notepad here. Alright, so I think our next goal is we gotta try to find those levers. And hopefully when I hit the levers, they will stay flipped. If it's you have to flip all these levers and get to the end in one run, that's going to be difficult. And I started with 70 foots this time. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to check if that doorway to the basement is still open. That was here. It's still open. Okay, I can still get back down there. We learned that it's not a bunker. We learned that it's a mine. It's a jewel mine. That's why I have 2 gems, because we unlocked it, so now we start with 2 gems. Alright. We haven't seen the tomb yet, so let's do that. Oh, it's bigger than I expected. Oh, it's way bigger than I expected. Oh, but only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. All my picturesque places of this grand estate chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. Same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition? Twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we were gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example in this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this too more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, Cold Stone Room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. It would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, and to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, a recompense of the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Urbanus Sinclair. Okay, so that was our uncle. I don't have the candle lighting thing. If I had that, I could probably light the candles. That might do something. There's another nothing on this one. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. Floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay, found some money. Votive candles. This is back toward the entrance. The repetitive architecture is going to make me get crazy lost. I think I saw everything in there. Okay. Okay, I wrote down where the levers were. Underground, Great Hall, Greenhouse, Secret Garden. Okay, I haven't actually... I think I found the Great Hall, but I didn't find anything else. I guess I found the underground, but I couldn't get to the lever. I miss all the tools I had last time. Oh, I could get my gear wrench. Let's do that. Let's get the gear wrench. I want to save the quarter. Apple. Okay. I don't know if I want the chapel there. It might be good to have it out of the pool, though. Oh, hi, Wombat. I don't think there was anything I needed access to the, Oh, I should turn the security system down. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. But that implies to me there is going to be a way to turn off the power so that all the doors unlock. I don't have any keys yet. Hallway seems like a good... Oh, the Foundation's permanently on the map now. It's useful to know. Okay. I do want green rims, so let's do that. I haven't been in that the greenhouse yet, and I really want to go in the greenhouse. Oh, fuck yeah. I love a shovel. There was something that gave me a chart at one point of like where the best soil was. Do you want that key? This also is a key, but it's a dead end. Let's do Nook. Most of the items in this game are like kind of... When you find one, it seems like it's kind of overpowered almost. Because they're so useful. I want to do the parlor puzzle, but that makes a dead end. Bedroom also makes a dead end. Observatory does not. We have 5 now. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors and were common today. Oh, that's good. I guess I'll use my key. I missed my lockpick kit. That was so handy. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. That's interesting. I'm gonna do conference room, I think. Utility closet. Oh. This has 2 items in it. I'm gonna do the utility closet because I can, do I want that more common or not? No, we'll leave it as is. Okay. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Keycard off. I wonder where cabinet is going to be. Because, like, somebody last time said that it's going to be added in a new future patch. Oh, the Great Hall. If I had the fucking lockpick kit when I found the Great Hall, because apparently one of the levers is in there. Let's do Great Hall. I think all the doors are going to be locked in here, but, I'm going to hope that we come across the lockpick kit again. Commissary might have it. Courtyard's also really good. There's potential for so many things. One thing that I haven't been doing that I probably should have been doing is, like, just opening all the doors in a room from the jump and not necessarily going into them. Old shoe. I think I dug all the dug spots. I do have a key. Yeah, like, a lot of the dig spots don't have anything in them, or they're not useful. Alright, yeah, I want those keys. I turn on the power, so I should be able to open the door. I don't know if there's any use to me opening the garage door anymore, but, can. I think sometimes there's items in here as well. It's like not today. I could swear I found an item on this bench at one point. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping in. Probably already left, but appreciate you stopping by anyway. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box okay, so that's a lie. A box next to this box is true. That one's also a lie. So I think this one. That's going to make it a dead end. But also spreading gems around is good. This was a gem requirement. That might be useful. What room is this? The drawing room, okay. So I kind of want to search back near the entrance some as well. Sometimes there's useful stuff there. Rotunda. Never seen that before. 3 gems don't have that many. Alright, let's do the storeroom. It's got some stuff. Some stuff to be had. It's a tie today. Sure, I'm finding a lot of locked doors. Oh, the rumpus room again. I'm gonna do quarter. But the commissary has got good. I do have a lot of money. Let's do that. I wanted to go in the library, but these are different. Day 12 to 6. Today's day 11. Oh, upgrade discs. I don't have enough. $10 for 1 key. I was really hoping there'd be something like a useful item. I'll get the set of gems, I guess. There's going to be a lot of money also in the tomb now because I found a lot of dead ends, I think. Oh, key card. I think I turned off the security doors, but I really want to pull that out of the pool. Jesus. Alright. I could see what's in the rotunda. It's rotating, it's not going to be useful, though. Oh, it's this way. Not as super useful. And it's locked. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the garage and that's right, okay. I'm gonna run out of steps today. Unless I find more keys, I'm not gonna get much further. Oh, there's a door in here that I haven't opened. Mechanarium has one door for each... Oh, that's interesting. Never seen it before, so let's see it. Standard. Holy shit, I found one of the levers. Hopefully that stays. And that one's locked. That means I can get into the antechamber. Okay, I said I was going to do the garage, though. Get some money. Okay, so, like, I had written down where the levers were, and none of them were Mechanarium. So I don't know what that means. Okay, there should be some money down here now. Oh, unless it ended up in the conference room, that's possible. Oh. I feel like there should be more, like, this shouldn't be the only occupied tomb. Maybe the other one's occupied, but, also, I suspect lighting those candles probably does something if I light all the candles in there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the garage and try that other door in the courtyard, I think. There's a chance I may not be able to make it to everywhere I want to go, and also the antechamber, but if we're lucky, pulling the lever means the door will stay open. There's a sledgehammer in here the whole time, and I didn't even see it. I haven't found any trunks, but... Oh, kitchen got food in it. Kitchen useful. What do we have today? Five every... How many green rooms do I have? 2 so far, so... That one's 15, this one is going to be 10. What was the special? Glazed salmon's main course. Pump room cannot control water flow through the street. That's also new. Alright, let's try the pump room. Let's make you more common. Fountain, reservoir, kitchen. I was hoping that would change the, They don't seem to be pumping. How do I turn you on? Pump control panel. Reserve tank. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank. Pump to tank switch. Okay. Oh. Like I think what I want to do is I want to take water out of the pool. If that's a thing that's possible to do. Yeah, what if I put the water... Oh, I think I want to drain the fountain as well, if I can figure out how to get the water to come down. I don't super understand how these levers work. Okay, the water level in there has not gone up. Okay, so these are the pumps. There's a pump back there as well. Can I go around? Aha! Sneaky. Do I want that up or down? Oh, hello. Okay, that's going down. It's going into the greenhouse. Okay. This whole house is kind of spooky. Okay, they're both full now. I don't know why I would want to drain the aquarium, but... because the question is, how do I get it into this tank? Okay. Okay, I'm doing something. Putting water into the pool. Hmm. I guess I can't drain more than one thing at once. Unless I can figure out how to get it into this tank. I don't know how to get it in here. I really have not figured out how these levers work. This one doesn't seem to... This might be from the Steam thing. I might have to have that activated too, huh? Oh, spread keys. I do want keys. Um... Let's try to fully drain the pool. Okay, I got one room. One room drained. Oh. They all locked. Looks like. I missed my lockpick kit. But there's goodies in here. It's a long way back to the pool, but I do want to check it out. if I go up to the conference room, then I can get all those keys. So let me do that. This way. Hopefully I can walk enough to reach everything. Oh, coins. There were 5 of them. I'm going to start unlocking doors in here. I'm going to start with the far one because it'll probably go to something. Room of a color of your choice. Closet might be good too. I don't have any gems, so I can't do that one. Fucking weight room. God damn it. Of course it's the weight room. I think boudoir counts as a bedroom. I was hoping for something of use in here. Well, there's no way I'm getting back to the pool now. Okay, nothing. There's supposed to be a lever in here. Coins. Is this something that's just a stick? Oh, lever. Hello. I've never seen the cloister before. How do I get in there? I thought you were unlocked. There's dig spots, but how do I get in there? I'm back in here. Everything's looking kind of the same. Coin. I have so many coins. And there's no way I can get to a shop. God, this sucks. There's so many places I want to go that I can't. The weight room fucking ruined my day. Oh, the water is lower in the... That stayed that way. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try just opening doors from the jump. Sledgehammer. Okay, that's potentially useful. I wish I had more use for the sledgehammer before it's upgraded. Because on its own, like, I very rarely find a chest to actually break with it. I don't think I've found one at all yet. I said I was going to do all the doors and then pick. I'm going to risk it being a dead end and get the nursery. So that gives me extra feet steps. I'll be able to go further. Oh, and a gem. Good. Paid for itself. I forget what 6 stars was. Let's do the parlor. Okay, I'm going to do commissary first, I think. Bat in a bathtub. Ooh. I don't remember what the salt shaker did. I don't have money anyway. The metal detector is super useful. Okay. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. If this is true, then this is true. So that means this is false. So that means it would be this box. If this is false, then this is false. But then this one would be true. And it would still be this box. Okay. Security is really handy to have. want to fuck with the dark room yet. I'm like locking myself off of the west side of the house. Banana. So apparently I gotta find that pump room again. I haven't seen the secret passage. What color do I want? I'm gonna say I want green. Damn it. I feel like it should not be allowed to be locked. This is gonna be a small house, I think. Huh. Swap gems for coins. Oh, interesting. Keys for gems. Coins for keys. Oh, okay. I can see how this room would be extremely useful in some circumstances. As it is, it was not useful. Let's go back to the commissary, I guess. Does one of these show the antechamber? No. If one of them did, I could see if the doors were open or not. I don't have enough money for anything. Oh, pool. And it's drained. You know, I kind of thought there'd be more down here. With the pool empty. Just some money. Oh. Oh. I fucked up my secret passage. items worth storing or retrieving. It's my only way forward, so the storm's a bad idea. Oh, not many gems. Redraw. Oh, I can check out another book. Okay. We did swim bird last time. So it's your guide to fixed stars. Pump system user manual. That I want to know about. Damn it. Guess we're at a dead end. Let's check out the wine cellar. Those have been useful a minute ago, but now they are not. Is that all that's in here? I mean, it's a cool looking room, but I thought there'd be more, something going on. I have locked myself out of every available path, I think. Yeah. Do I want to go this way? No. I want to go this way. Alright, the salt shaker made food more nutritious. Don't have enough for the metal detector. I could get the shovel. Let's get the shovel, I guess. I haven't found any dig spots, but I might find one outside or something. Oh, some coins in here. Oh, these are the coins I've been throwing into the fountain. Okay, I need to find the pump room so I can actually fully drain the fountain. Apparently I can drain the reservoir as well, so... it leads down to the underground. It was on the map of the underground that there was a fountain entrance. This would have been useful if I'd done it at the beginning. We haven't looked at the trading post yet, so... A little too dangerous to pick up. Hello, what are you? Oh. Okay, that swaps. Interesting. Don't know what I'm wanting to do here. Huh. Oh, that didn't reset it. Huh. Hooray. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, hell yeah, that was totally worth it. That's not considered a permanent thing. It's like an item trade, sledgehammer, shovel. Car keys. Oh. If I had access to the car, that would be interesting. With a shovel. Coin purse. Interesting. Battery pack. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, that's actually cool. The only car left in the state should be in the garage. Yeah, if I get access to the car, I could probably get into it with the keys. I think I'm boned. So call it a day. Charming Shopping Center. You missed me getting stuck real bad. I guess I do want to open the outside first. Apparently only left shift will make me run. Uh, 8 classroom stays. That's interesting. I haven't seen any classrooms. You know, I thought there'd be something in the room that I could, like, interact with. Oh, hello. I've lit another torch. Herbie. Where did I put my pen? There it is. I'm going to write this down because it seems like it might matter. The I is lowercase and the last E is lowercase. I'm going to write it down as it says. Herbie. Scratched into desk. I don't know if this is going to be useful or not, or if it's just like a textural, an extra visual element. It might be completely superfluous. Alright, let's go in the house and start poking around. I'm betting something happens when I light all 4 of those torches. Allowance. Hooray. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else required, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate. Is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and that I hope that you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. Well, let's go right. Oh, I need to get in the library. It's important to get into the library. So I can read about the pump room. Alright, who's checked it out? Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and me. Okay. In-ground swimming pool and spa. Water level indicators. Okay, I figured that part out. Water control panel. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. If you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay, I figured that much out. Right. Okay, after I selected the source using the water control panel, next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump it either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from your supply tanks. Pump lever controls water flow direction. Okay. Pump may be connected to one or more tank, allowing the store retrieve even more water. Okay. Pump lever to select water flow direction. Okay. I don't have 3 gems, but... When drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. Well, let's do classroom. Grade 1. Those are colors, yep. Oh, I can't do the worksheet. Fill each object below with its correct color. I want to do the worksheet. Apple. RG. Okay, that looks pretty, sensical. Favorite color is red. Who are you? Freddy. Favorite color is also red. 9 out of 12. B minus. How many did you get? You're B plus. You got 10 out of 12. Can you find the difference? Yeah. They look different to me. B plus. Each color is only used twice. Favorite color is also red. That belongs to Benny. Caleb, you must really like red. Everybody's favorite color is red. Okay. I think I want the den. This is the one going down. So a dead end here would be pretty good. These are all corners. The pantry's gonna have food and money. Boudoir counts as a bedroom, but only after there's like it doesn't give me feet until I have the nursery or something up. So it's not useful on its own. I don't have any keys, so let's do that. I feel like there should be windows there if it's on the corner of the house. Okay. Pantry. Oh, an orange today. Orange is worth a lot of feet. Okay, prioritizing being able to move forward seems to be, it seems to be the play for me. We're at, I think, 6 stars now. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, there's no 6. What happens when do I get a... Is there a prize for looking? 4. 2. Pair of chests out in the entrance hall. See, if I had the sledgehammer, I could smash them open, but I don't. There's never chests and a sledgehammer at the same time. Oh, hell yeah. And I replaced my key. And I replaced my key. Okay, that's totally worth it. I'll go left this time. Oh, this adds the pump room, so we need the pool before we can get to the pump room. I gotta get back in there. Parlor. I actually have a lot of coins on me right now. Okay. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, that is a complicated clue. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Okay, well, this wouldn't be true. This box contains gems? Yes, it does. It's my, Let's do patio, I guess. Shovel. Hell yeah. Totally worth it to get a shovel. I haven't found the commissary yet. Commissary seems to come up almost every run. Turnip. I found a delicious turnip. And a gem. Okay, it's just telling me about shovels. Oh, there's the commissary. That's going to loop me back around. It is useful to have, though. Staircase and stars today. Day 12 to 16. Okay. We got some good stuff. Do I want the metal detector more, or do I want the sledgehammer more? I could get both, but then I'll only have one coin left. I'm going to hold off the sledgehammer because I've only... I might come back and buy it if I find chests. Alright. Corridor. I'd like one of these to have something nice in them. I found some money. I think sometimes I found like keys and gems in the dig spots as well. It's a bad option, but I can see money on the floor. Oh, I don't have the car keys. If I had the car keys, I would really want to get in the garage, but I don't. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Spread keys throughout the house. This is the only one that goes into that little nook, so that's the only one that gives me a new door. I'm curious about the veranda, though. Key? Anything else in here? Nope. Hell yeah, pump room. Okay. Pool. We want to fill the pool back up. Okay. So that's 6. So if I'm understanding correctly, we want this one up. Okay, let's point it at that one. No? It connects to that, so... The directions is confusing. Okay. Okay, up makes it go in, so down is to the pool. There we go. Oh, that's going the wrong way. think. Yeah, I filled the fountain back up. I wanted to drain it. Okay. Pool. Hell yeah. Drain the fountain. Alright. Okay. Okay, either of these are going to be done, so let's do the chapel. Key for each bedroom in my house. How many bedrooms are in my house? Just one. Which one has creeped me out the most? I guess the darker, maybe? I mean, none of them are, like, really super scary. Can I turn on the water? I can. I wonder if this will eventually drain the water out of the, tomato soup. 5 for every red room at my house. How many red rooms do I have? 2. So it's worth 10. I'm not, like, starving for footsteps right now, so... It's not super long way back to the pump room to check, but... I'm just going to leave the water running. It's fine. I'm trying to get water out of the house. We're at all dead ends here. Boudoir will connect to the gym. I really feel like there should be something to do in the boudoir, and I don't really understand this photo. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, I could see something more, interesting. I'm not sure why this... There is a safe in the office, so I'm guessing it's probably the same safe. If I had the candle lighting thing, I could light the candle. Alright, the gym is the only way forward. Give me these coins. Can you find the difference? Okay, we got a different... Oh, apple. Grade 2. Well, it's Christmas, so it was a Christmas present, I guess. Mathematics worksheet. Find the sum without using signs. Is this like the this might be like the dartboard puzzle? I'm gonna look at the worksheets again. B plus, 10 out of 12. I think blue was add, yellow was subtract. I think pink was multiply. Wait, no, I wrote it down. Blue was add, yellow was subtract, pink was multiply, and purple was divide. Yeah. Oh, they're there. It's starting to add up. Jenny W. Fomrick. I think that's what that says. Rob, look at the colors. Rob did bad. Oh, you're Jenny again. Jenny W implies a Jenny with a different last name. B minus. Penelope. Down 12. Nobody's doing, like, perfect. That'll let me into the foundation. How many gear rooms do I have? I think just one. No, I have 2. I don't have any gems. Oh. I'll run out of redraws at this rate. We're beeping. I have a shovel and a metal detector. Oh, battery. Oh. Elevator. Oh, now I extra want to get in there. True box does not always contain the prize. All right, let's see if I can make anything interesting. Detector shovel. Alright. I made something with a battery last time. I don't remember what. It might have been the lighting thing. Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. That'd be great if I was, I've locked myself in here because I thought this would go through into the foundation. And it doesn't. Like, I was going to look at the pump room and see if it's, the amount of water in the kitchen is drained at all. Because I left the water running. Is this the right way? Yeah. Looks the same. I'm gonna have to probably drain the reservoir as well, but I'm not sure how to... Where do I put all that water? I already dug up everything in here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna leave the coins for now. I get the impression those are all the coins that I've been tossing in, so they're not, like, adding. Oh. Basement door is locked. Well, damn it. I was hyped to get in there. Like I drained all that water for nothing. Yeah, there was a weird door in here as well. There's one more of these. I don't have my fancy sledgehammer anymore. There was one in the gem cave and there was one in the orchard. And there was one in the classroom. Or the schoolhouse, I mean. Oh, I mean, the little pipes that, like, light up the things. The door... The doors, I think, there's just the two so far. I thought I walked through here before. Maybe I didn't. The classroom... So the schoolhouse is in the outside room. We opened that up earlier. And that added the classrooms to the house. Okay, I hit this last time, didn't I? Okay, yeah, that's how I initially got into the underground. Yeah, so there's a door here as well. Basement door is locked. Like, the schoolhouse room is like an old school, like, one-room schoolhouse with, like, little desks. And, like, a, So this is the reservoir. So I think I want to drain this as well. I'm just not sure. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of water in there. Okay, and this one. It has some mist-like elements. Yeah, so here's where we came down. There's the elevator. And this is the fountain. Hmm. Yeah. I was hoping if I went fast. Yeah, this game has a lot more lore than I was anticipating when I started playing. I wasn't really expecting much. I was expecting contextless puzzles. Hmm. want to get into the foundation for sure. Missed my metal detector. Oh, rabbit's foot. The two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, they don't have identical wording, but they do match. I'm gonna miss the money, but having the connections. There's a gem in here. It's a fishing rod today. Oh, hello. Swimbird. I don't know if that was always there, or if I just missed it the whole time, or if it's new. I don't remember this model of the house, well, model of a house, was here before either. So you land with the way forward. I was kind of hoping there'd be an item or something in here. Sometimes there is. I'm having bad luck on the room RNG today. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. We're boned. I guess pantry. Well, this house sucks right now. I have a number written down that may be the code to the safe. It's a number. This is a different safe than the one in the picture, I'm just realizing. That one had like one of those big spinny knobs on it. Nope. Hmm. Well, this was a waste. It had a lot of rooms that just sort of turned back on themselves. All right, we'll see if there's anything interesting in the shed. It seems to have its own entirely separate pool of rooms it can pull from. Ugh. I don't think I've been in the hovel, so let's at least check it out. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision is made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service. We wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Treasure map I cannot access. There's a note under the pillow. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. Antechamber seal, 2 starting rooms. 9 ranks. 45292. Coincidence. Those are also written in the colors of the math puzzle. 45292. If I do the math on that, that's 9 times 2. I guess I do it in order. 9 times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Okay, I've written down the notes for the colors as well. I got enough walking to do ability. I can get back to the office and try that number in the safe. Oh, hello. Worth it. Oh, fuck yeah, something. Oh, man. Okay, okay, I can get back to the office and out again, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I got 60 footsteps. That might be a permanent change. Okay, make sure I go the right direction. Nook, spare room, hallway, pantry, drawing room, office. Okay. Well, I've been gradually lighting up the torches there, so the blue flames have stayed active, yeah. And like, given where the valves were to turn them on, it's impossible to turn them all on in one day. Because 2 of them were in shed rooms. You can only get one of those. All right. 45292. Let's try that. Yep. All right. It was worth trying. All right, let's check out the that Art Deco ass elevator. Entrance hall. Out. Thought at some point maybe I would light these up as well, but I guess they don't have like pipes going to them. Like these have pipes. All right. Pull it. There's a lot more to this game than I initially thought. I thought it was all going to be inside the house. Oh, it is dark as fuck in here. The precipice underground. Oh. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. 1915. I can't pick up the hat. It would be nice if I could get a lamp. Whoa. It's a chessboard. Oh, it's the house. Oh, Is this like a queen puzzle? There's a common puzzle. There's a common puzzle in like puzzle games where you have like a chessboard and like a bunch of queens, and you have to lay them out on the board so none of them can attack each other. But these pieces are all different. So this is the queen, right? Let's do this. There's a bunch of pieces inside. Is there the rest of a chess set? Oh, the giant ones. Oh, yeah, I couldn't pick any of those up. I don't know. Like, there must be some way to lay those out. There's a deep water. I remember seeing, I think, a pawn in the storage room. Oh, this is just... Performance copy, do not remove from site. Realm and something, sigils of the past and present. Fenn Aries, Robert Burton, since 1905. Yeah, that little compassy chart is probably something. The sigil, okay. Each sigil composed of 4 things. The core, dividing lines raised, the moats, the border. Oh. I've definitely seen things with shapes on them. I mean, this is definitely going to be important later, I just don't know. I am sleepy. Red Banner's Martial Fog. Well, I was planning to go to bed right after. The symbol that is, like, their example sigil is the same in every, thing. Hmm. I wonder if I can find the rest of these pages. Well, it may be a case where I'm just sort of expected to figure it out. Like, I'm expected to find clues that would help me decipher the book. I haven't found any sigils that I, like, need to decode. I'm sure there are some. That's the logbook. I guess this is kind of a like a sigil-y, like the core shapes. That was one of them. Well, fortunately, I should be able to get back down there whenever. There's a coin on the top. There's nowhere for me to spend them right now, so. So if I can start the car, does that mean I can go through these gates? Because there was a road leading out on the other side where the car was. I feel like there should be something I can do with the tent, but... Oh, these were the best places to put the green rooms. I bet that other permanent edition gives me keys. Maybe it's if I start the car. It was a bad house. I want to give myself options. Magnifying glass. Okay, I want to prioritize if we see the boudoir, because I want to try the magnifying glass in the photo. The white box is false. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well, if this is false, then it means... Or if this is true, then it means they're... Huh. I'm confused at this one. Okay, well, if this is false, then it means that they're in a box with a true statement, which would be the white one. Which would mean this one is a lie and this one is a lie. So it would be there in the white one. If this one is true, then they're not in here. So I think they're not in the blue box under any circumstances. Or no, I guess. Okay, if this is, I'm confusing myself now. Okay, if the blue box is true, then the gems are not in here. And that means this is also true, so they're not in here, so they would be in the black one. If this is false, then they're in a box with a true statement. So this would be a lie. And this, I think it's black. I think it's black either way. No! Oh, I'm stupid. Can't solve a simple puzzle. Let's open the door. I don't have a shovel. Don't have any keys. Got the upholstery on my chair, like, the best of the chair is fine, but it has, like, pleather on the armrests, and it's cracking really bad. I don't have a shovel yet, but there might be one in the courtyard. Sometimes there is. Yes. Took up nothing. It's funny that there's, like, fake things you can... There's, like, useless stuff you can find in there. Oh, there's a lot of trash in these. But also, the nothing is an option. Key? A key is good. I like a key. Damn, these dig spots were mostly duds. Let's do the nook. Key, yes. Anything else of interest? Oh, hello. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Something many secrets. It's a chart of the house. That's how to solve the dartboard puzzle. Okay. Okay, the pantry's going to have coins and food in it. I don't have enough gems for the office. It was just an apple today. I guess I should be looking at more notes. Just in case. In case there's something worth finding. Even if I have seen them before. I haven't been to the outdoor room yet, either. Yeah, there's a pawn in here, but I've seen a few pawns around the place. Like, I don't know if there's any, meaning to, like, which rooms have chess pieces or not. Put, like, some items. I guess the closet items sometimes are, like, they're, like, a dice and, like, a key. Which is nice, but they're not, like... They're not a shovel or a sledgehammer. There's no goodies in the chapel today? That's too bad. A lot of times I'll find something. Routes foot good. And that should make it so I don't have to go in and out of the chapel very often. Oh, I fucked myself. I forgot that I was at the corner. Well, damn it. Well, let's do the library, I guess. Done bad. I've done bad. Alright, which book do we want? Why is name weird? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just a typewriter font. It looks like all the A's are like that. Let's do Sightseer's Guide to Wrightington, I guess. God, I was really hoping to find the boudoir. I got so excited about the magnifying glass. Don't know what these are. Highest grade 2. There's definitely certain rooms that would be very nice to be able to consistently find. But I guess that's true for like almost every room. I didn't like this. I didn't see anything weird in the stamp. Okay. Let's do the shrine. Since I can't spend my money. Yeah, actually, let's go get more money out of the well. I guess I'll find out if the coins replenish or not. Or if it's just all the money I've tossed in there over the course of the game. There were 3 today. If you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Gain 5 gems. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's something that tells me what the different blessings are, because it's probably... I probably want to put like a certain amount in for certain boons. Oh, I could just do this. I'm not making much progress. I found some new dead ends. Stars today. So a little picture. It's still there. Okay, I guess the house does not change. The game is dragging me. Keys for sale. I'm not really in the money for keys. Pantry or parlor, either would be good. I'm gonna do pantry because it's gonna have money. Orange today. An orange. Okay, nook and closet are both gonna be dead ends. Let's do the den. Need to find the breaker box to open the door. Hopefully that wasn't a terrible mistake. gonna go ahead and check the outdoor. The outdoor room. I want 2 special items. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Someday I'll get to shatter a padlock on trunk. Someday I'll have as a sledgehammer and a trunk in the same run. Alright. Alright. The dining room only gives food if it's, like, far enough into the house. Or if I've gotten far enough into the house, so I would have to come all the way back to get it. It does have more doorways, though. So it's not yet dinner time. Okay. I wish I could back out and just not pick something. Oh, Nook goes north. I think that's better. Passageway, all the doors were locked, but I have 5 keys. So... Oh, they're not locked. Maybe it's just because it's not that far into the house. Drawing room might be good. I have a shovel, so courtyard might be a good spot. Okay, I think that's a good spot for the chapel, because then I don't have to fuck with it much. I don't have any items checked, so I don't want to check an item right now. Oh, I don't have any gems. It's gotta be the bedroom. There's an apple in here. I wonder if there's a secret in this, if I have the magnifying glass. Spare room will connect me back. That might be a good idea. The parlor I don't really need to visit again once I've done it. So that might be a good one, too. Alright. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well that means these 2 are true, because there's only going to be 2, so this one's false, so... Give me gems. No! Why am I so bad at it? So this one was a lie, so they would have been in here. I was kind of hoping there'd be an item in here again. I have not been in a tunnel yet. Hell yeah, finally. Key card and a gem. Keep accidentally clicking outside of the game. Okay, I can do tunnel, I can't do veranda, I can do spare room. The tunnel and spare room are kind of the same thing. Distance-wise. I was hoping it would give me another box. Oh, dig spot. Pebbles. Is there one in the other one? Yeah. Worth going back. Scrap of paper. Workshop idea. Battery pack and compass. That was worth going back for. I didn't know you could find stuff like that. This one's locked. Alright, use key. Ooh. Security might be useful. Billiard room could be useful as well. I'm going to do the billiard room. Can you use the key more than once? I thought it was a one-time use like the keys. Oh. Okay. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 4 plus 6 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Oh, complicated. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 2 normal keys. I find a lot of regular S keys. Let's rumpus room it. I'm gonna have a bad time with him again. Backgammon, checkers. Chessboard. Normal chessboard looks like. Old school TV. I remember these kind of TVs with the knobs. Jukebox? Yeah, you had to like fuck with the antenna to get a signal. Alright. I didn't like him last time, but I think I'm not going to like him again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I'm gonna wreck the car. I'm gonna smash the car into the fountain. Oh shit.
Darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Huh. I found one envelope.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So there's a missing letter and I guess a missing drawing as well. It's a stage and a stag, yeah. I have a lot of coins, so... Oh, I don't have any gems. I do the dark room. And I did the outside. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try the other passageway directions. I have a door off the dining room as well. Because the dark room will be a lot less of a problem if I can turn the power on in there permanently. Passageway. Let's try this one. Courtyard. Alright, I don't have any gems. Gymnasium. I'll do guest bedroom. Give me all them footsteps. Key. Like to have a key. That's all we got in here. Okay. I could get the book I was checking out. That'll open another path. Yeah, I'm not sure. The pictures... Like... I don't know. They're interesting. I feel like they're definitely about something. Alright. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. See, for Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and us. Okay. Third largest city in Fen Areas, site of former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. This tour heads straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleums, petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. It's the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offer a scenic, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself to at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Missivere, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Holly is I guess it's called the name of this. It's like Holly Manor or something, Holly House, something. But like the logo for the game is a little holly leaf. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars and significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home for the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed that, by many that Featherfall was built by the original king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates firstly cast them down in the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch Mondays and Fridays. Anytime I have to read a lot, it's really hard on my voice. I don't know, my mouth and tongue don't like it. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. The little, the top of the peak is also shaped like the holly leaf in the logo. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests a estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property is completely private since closing Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from other trails many forth. Okay, that's where we're at Mount Holly. That's where we are. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, the unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy of conclusion of your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, here's a map. So I think the house we're in is over here with the mountain. I kind of would like to explore this town. It seems interesting. Okay. Okay, it absolutely cannot be a dead end. I would like to see the mail room, but if I do that, we won't get, won't be able to go anywhere. I would need gems. Fuck. I guess mailroom then. Order placed. Wonder what I will get. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days at the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you that Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me, this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Well, later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I haven't gotten to play Dirigiblocks yet. I want to play Dirigiblocks. Oh, hello. Utility room. Oh, I've already done the fuse box. I've done the fuse box puzzle. I didn't need that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Oh, there's something sneaky written down there. Well, I wish I had a magnifying glass. Alright, I was hoping to find the room to turn the lights back on in here, but I did not. Okay. Don't have any gems. Give us some good. Fucking. Damn furnace. Come on. Okay, I'm not locked in. The gym is the only way that's one that's going to give me any doorways. Commissary would be nice, but it's going to be a dead end. Okay, I'm going to open both doors, I think. Don't want the weight room. I think I lose half my steps just by drawing it, and it's not even like walking inside. Alright, commissary is acceptable. Oh, I can buy an upgrade disc. That's actually totally worth it. I'm broke now, but whatever. Just... Do I even have anywhere with a computer? I don't. Okay, new goal. Find a room with a terminal. Oh, these all suck. I wasted my money. But, hello. I never walked back here before. Let's try some of the numbers I've got. Nine 9083. Well, damn. Well, now there's multiple things to find in here. I wonder if the code is on here somewhere. If I can look at it with the magnifying glass. Man, I'm not going to get to use my disc. Spend all my coins on the disc. Okay, it's like midnight here, so depending on how this day goes, this might be the last one I do tonight. Think about the shelter. Yeah, I lost my disc. A part of me is a little tempted to like look some stuff up to see if it would help, but I also don't want to spoil myself. Oh, the mailroom. Mailroom already. I wonder what's in the package. Alright, I got a new package. Brass compass gemmed keys. Hey, that's my name. Send it to myself. Okay, so Thompson's a common enough last name that could be a coincidence. I don't remember if I put my name in anywhere or if it's just like pulling it out of my like computer stuff. Because like it is pretty common. Oh, do you watch Cause I'm Dan Jones? I watch him sometimes. I like his streams. He also has a very common name. Well, it's like my first name is uncommon, so... Oh yeah, I like Dan Floyd also. So sometimes he'll like Floyd will guest on Jones' stream, but not super often. I do recall like I missed most of his streams because he streams like constantly, but a couple summers ago, like right before I got COVID, like right before the first Elden Ring DLC came out, and that like watching him like blind stream that like while I was sick was great. It was great for background noise when I felt like I was dying. We still haven't found room 4, 7, 8, and 11. I have found every red room. I apparently found every outside room. Bedroom 10. I have a lot of gems. I don't have a lot of coins, though. I am forgetting what the compass does. Floor plans leaning north more frequently. Oh, Dan Floyd's wife, her name is Carrie. Oh, the K. Thompson. I assumed it was reading that off my computer. I thought it was being cheeky. I think there was a Kimberly. There was somebody named Thompson. Kimberly sounds like a name that I've seen in this game. Drawing room. I feel like I'm not finding as many items as I would like. Shovel. I wonder, like, I feel like I found the courtyard a few times, and there's been, when I didn't have a shovel, it's 100% coincidence. Oh, you looked it up. I've played so many games that have like a little bit of a meta, like, I'm gonna read a thing off your PC. Or like you put in a name somewhere and it calls you by your name. I have a lot of steps already, so... Guess bedroom might have an item in it. Some of them save items. Trace coins. I'm gonna go chapel just to, like... for the doorways. Oh, it protected me. Oh, I'm shielded. Cool. It's not the worst red room that exists, but... I really like to get shielded from, like, the dark room. Okay, I want to try to get deep into the house. I have, like, very few items. Master bedroom. One step for each room in your house. It's also a new room, so that's tempting. Even though, like, I don't have a ton of... Oh, here's another one of these. More Ajay box. Fun for the family. Through white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay. That was way easier than the one in the other room. Allowance token. Red Prince, to my encouraging uncle, who opened way many doors for me. I can't read that. Is it very small? Okay, we read this book in the nursery, but there's a little, there was a little extra note in that one at the beginning. Stuff? Oh, what's this? Elevator controls. Okay. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Okay, I found that by accident. Space controls can be accessed by placing the room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I don't know what I know. I feel like there's many mysteries I have not unraveled. It looks like there's more than one thing I can look at there, but I think it's just the one note. I kind of get the impression that this, like, whole, the setting's, like, sort of vaguely British. Alright, let's get the puzzle right this time. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Well, we know this one's accurate. None of these tell me where the gems are. Well, if this one's false, then it's the black box. That's the only indication I have of where the gems would be. If only I could figure out the fucking password for the, Stonks. I have no idea what the code is. I've tried every number I've come across. Let's, spread gold. Spread gold now. Okay, I don't have any gear rooms, so the mechanarium is not going to be a good idea. $12 coins, 1 trunk. There's a trunk somewhere I didn't find. Okay, that's actually a good spot for the dark room. And I'm protected. Banana. Keycard door. Damn it. I have to go all the way back to the front of the house to get into new areas. I should be looking around for money because there's coins scattered about. I need to have the, I need the steam room for that. Oh, hello, this is something. Yeah, I'm going to take a screen cap of this. It's funny, I found this one before. Okay. The arrow pointing to the left, I wonder if that means that I need to read whatever it spells out backwards. One, two, three, four, five. Pooh. 2 is 3 over and 1 down. S. 3 is H. Four is TH. OS. EU. It's way more letters than I initially planned for. PA. Okay, this seems to be spelling something out normally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. F. T, E. R, N. I took a screenshot of the code. I am cross-referencing. Ten, 11 is I. And 12 is NE. Push those up after 9. I don't know what that means. Reversing the order doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh, there's the name, Kimberly Thompson. She was the lab tech that couldn't find the lab. I think I can't activate this at all right now because the Steam is not on. I don't got power. Redraft a hallway from another hallway. Oh, cool. I don't know how I react to beating Yoshi P. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if he speaks any English, so I don't know if you could, like, actually say anything to him. Yeah, well, Fan Fest, kind of at work, so that's kind of his job there, to be friendly and to be, like, celebrity, I guess. Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. I guess let's do storeroom. Okay, it was a key card for the dark room door. I have to go back around. Okay, finding books is always... It's always interesting, even if it's not, like, helpful. Okay, we've done Sightseer Card, we've done Swimbird. We've done the pump system. I feel like this is going to be something to do with the observatory, which I don't know how useful that is. I'm going to do the history of Arindia. There's a book over here that's like open and just blank. There's one over here as well. Okay, I blocked off one of my other rooms, so... Well, tunnel's not going to be useful. I can turn off the key card with this utility closet. Key card off. Dark room on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. It'll be kind of awkward to get all the way back there, but at least I'll be able to make progress, hopefully. Okay, courtyard, chapel, parlor, office. Let me go through the commissary and see if there's anything worth buying. Where's that trunk? I feel like I would have seen a trunk. Okay. Oh, I can get to the foundation. Okay, I've got a bunch of gear programs. So that's a number of doors. Okay, I definitely need to come back here. We're gonna wait. Okay. That would go into the antechamber if I could get in there. Locked. Would that I had more keys. I only have the one. I don't want to squander it. I also want to go down. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping maybe a key. You're not a key either. I was in the commissary. I walked through the commissary and I didn't look at the wares. You gonna be open? No. Do you have keys for sale? There's no keys. gonna get the sledgehammer. And I'm gonna get 2 gems. Alright, I gotta pick which door I'm gonna unlock. There's 2 in the mechanarium, there's 1 in Foundation, 1 in the boiler room. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. Oh, garage has 3 keys, that'll be useful. I think I turned the power on in here as well. Alright. As long as I don't run out of steps to step. Experiment successful. I forget what the experiment did. Nina. Water's still working. Don't have any gems. Let's do tunnel. Turnip. That's helpful. Okay, so one of these doors is now boarded up. It's no longer a problem. Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. Redraw. I really want something that goes into the antechamber. For fuck's sake. I'm sheltered from the bad effect of not having any effects. Well, I have a gem now. For all the doors that I can't add. Alright, let's go down the elevator, I guess. There's another door that I won't be able to get through. Foundation underground. A disc. Okay, I have to get to a computer terminal. Oh, I guess that's the Kali elevator. Basement door is locked. I was hoping there'd be more down here to explore. Alright, where is the nearest terminal? Security, probably? If I can get back to the lab, I might be able to use that machine. Insert disk. You'll now have a chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans, okay? Mailroom. Same day delivered. Package you delivered will arrive after you reach Area 8. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps of the day after the drafting this room. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting the room. I think I want the package at the front step. All right. Okay. This way. I hope I have that thing set correctly to like power the machine in there. Because if I don't think I have enough walking ability to. Please be on. Oh my god, it's not. Fuck. Damn it. Do I have enough money to buy food if I can get to the kitchen? Club sandwich. That was all of my money, but... Okay. I guess in order to get to the lab, I wanted to go left, so... That makes sense. Yeah, Trevor Pinty's security office. Okay. Office. Hopefully I can get there. Parlor, chapel, courtyard. Because if I don't have any money, it just lets me walk through. Spare room, hallway, lab. Spare room. Okay. Alright, I got a few steps left. I do enjoy a club sandwich. They're tasty. Oh my god, why are you not active? Why is it not lit up? How do I pipe it in? I like it should be. I can't believe I got them both and now I don't have enough walking power to get back and change it again. Oh my god. How the hell was I supposed to know which direction was the right one? I'm gonna try, and if I'm really lucky, but I probably won't be. It's like the only other way for it to go is to the right. Which doesn't make sense, because it's the opposite direction in the house. Unless the rooms have to be, like, next to each other, which seems crazy. East-facing House of Cogs. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m., so I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. I feel like we made way less progress today than, like, last time. We were finding new stuff all over the place. Yeah, I'm stopping for the night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time.